The torpedo that sunk the Cheonan and took the lives of 46 South Korean sailors was fired by a North Korean submarine.
North Korea's weapons program continues to intensify. Now surpassed 1,000 missiles.
Global leaders expressed concern over North Korea's latest atomic test.
Kim Jong-il's government strongly defended its recent atomic test as a rightful response to Western aggression. The president appeared at the UN to call for severe sanctions against North Korea.
This morning comes the news of Kim Jong-il's death. North Koreans greet their new supreme leader, Kim Jong-il's son, Kim Jong-un.
우리 공화국의 통일은 남한과의 한민족을 갖고 올 것이며 경제와 산업의 발전을 갖고 올 것입니다.
Today, our beloved leader, Kim Jong-un, has united North and South Korea, forming the Greater Korean Republic.
Talks to end the Saudi-Iran war have stalemated once again. Meanwhile, damaged oil wells and pipelines burn uncontrollably, deeply affecting world supplies.
Although costs at the pump are ready to break the dreaded $20 ceiling,
The only good communist is a dead communist!
Across the nation, civil unrest has intensified with the demise of the U.S. dollar.
This is not a retreat, nor are we abandoning our Asian allies.
Under threat of annihilation by the Greater Korean Republic, Japan has surrendered.
Martial law is now in effect. Excessive force will be used.
hours after the president ordered a freeze on bank withdrawals.
We don't know where we will get our next meal from.
The Mexican government has imposed strict immigration quotas, effectively closing its borders to American refugees.
Koreans' annexation continues to spread despite the U.S. Today, the Greater Korean Republic launched their latest communication satellite, claiming it will bring a message of peace to the entire world.
You're listening to KPAR 88.3 FM.
안녕하세요. 지금 여러분께서는 KPAR 88.3 방송을 듣고 계십니다.
It's another beautiful day in the Colorado Territories with highs in the mid to upper 50s and strong winds expected from the east. The days are getting shorter and every citizen of the Montrose Partnership is reminded that curfew has been moved up to 1,800 hours. Early to bed, early to rise. Now back to the music that makes your workday float with efficient cooperation.
Is this Robert Jacobs, why are you so reluctant to serve your country in its time of need? We understand that you have lost everything, but you must take heart in what patriotism can bring you. Our glorious leader, Kim Jong-un, will teach you to unlock your country's natural resources, bringing prosperity to all. It is a gift to you. You have forced us to examine your dedication to America's cause. Take him away!
Keep moving! Eyes forward! Stay in line!
Get up! Get up!
Move like that! Do not speak! Get on the bus! 이 새끼 감시하라. 내가 데려가갔어.
앉아, 시끄러.
You are under arrest. Arms behind your back.
This is bad. This is fucked up.
Hey, you a pilot too? They're rounding us all up for some reason. They have my family. If I don't do what they tell me, I'll never see them again.
Shit! Don't look! Please, don't look! Just don't think about it. Just close your eyes!
Did you hear the Voice of Freedom's broadcast last night? He says this shit's happening all over the state. Every time the resistance gains some ground, the KPA comes down on the rest of us. More fuel for the labor camps. Never gonna see most of those people again.
Keep your hands empty and visible at all times.
누가 탔습니까? 재근육 대장자요. 1238 시설로 데려가는 중입니다. 허가증은 있습니까? 정 대장님이 서명한 허가증 여기 있지요.
Disobedience will punish swiftly and without mercy. Please have your papers ready to present to the police.
Ever notice how quick the bodies disappear? Mass graves. That's what I've heard. Look, when we get to wherever they're taking us, we gotta stick together, okay? We gotta watch each other's backs.
You can thank me later. Pick up that gun. Follow me.
Glad to see Gunner's plan didn't get you killed. I'm Rihanna. Let's go. We need to move. We're gonna have the entire KPA on our ass after that stuff.
Here comes the cavalry. Get out of the parking lot!
Spotted him!
Get down! They're trying to head us off!
I hope you're worth what this rescue's gonna cost.
You cannot escape.
We need you in this fight, Jacob! Start shooting!
Two of them! Coming over the fence!
Surrender your weapons.
Aim for the head! Make every bullet count!
Open fire. Failure to comply will result in use of lethal force. This is your
Target down! You got him! There's no going back. You got Korean blood on your hands. You're in the resistance now.
They're coming through the skylight! Two more! Stay low and keep behind cover! Cover me! I'm reloading!
Pick up any spare mags you find. Don't leave any ammo for the enemy. There's a gas station up ahead. Kim's used it as a fuel depot. I know a shortcut through the suburbs. We need to get out of sight until this blows over. Enemies by the bus! Are you trying to get shot? Come on, down the alley!
Jacob, help! I thought this was supposed to be a quick snatch and grab. Inside! Transport heli!
More Motherfuckers roping in! Don't leave those frags lying around.
Get to cover!
Target down, you got him!
Grenade! Over! I need more ammo!
Transport! We all do! Make what we got count!
Stay down! Coming in on the right!
Frag, goddammit! Hit him with a grenade!
Another transport!
On the left! Watch your ass!
Check your fire! Watch out for the pump!
Fuck!
There's too
Stay
many of
global.
them!
Take them all with us!
They're gonna blow!
Don't stop shooting! Holy shit!
Everybody in one piece?
Count your pieces later. We gotta go before reinforcements show up. Boone, it's Connor. We got the pilot. Don't worry about it. Just a gas station. Ought to slow him down. We're on our way to Revere Road. Meet us there. I don't have time to argue. Connor out.
What was that about?
Boone thinks it's too dangerous to blend in with the locals. He'd rather risk the entire operation than upset a... What's your problem? Fuck. Damn. Stay out of sight until...
There's a whole squad out there.
I don't think they saw us.
In light of local social activities, residents are required to return to their homes.
Wait for it. On my mark. Now, go!
We're clear! Some shortcut.
Look, I didn't expect them to send the entire army after us.
What did you expect? You kicked the hornet's nest.
I read your file, Jacobs. You'd better live up to it.
We're coming over the fence! Another heli coming in low! Incoming!
Heavy fire on my position! More coming over the wing! Changing back! Who's next? I'm out! Reloading!
KPA, on the wing!
Who's next? Keep fucking fighting! Push through the wreckage!
Fire!
Another one there! That's the best we got here! By the engine!
Reloading! Ropes in the fuselage!
Machine gun, second floor window! Another one down! APC, get out of the yard! Get in that window! We need explosives to take out that APC! Find something! Under heavy fire! Get in that window! Get a couple charges on it! Out fucking standing! Revere Road is through these yards.
It's strange that people live so close to the wreckage.
Stranger still, they aren't out here helping us. Bunch of chicken shits, the EMP must have fried their balls, too. You'd think seeing a plane fall out of the sky would have put guns in their hands.
Maybe they're not ready to fight. The KPA doesn't bother these people. They're just trying to live their lives. Besides, Boone gave you an order.
Boone's not here. We're gonna do whatever it takes to stay alive.
Goddamn resistance! What are you doing here? We're a peaceful community. There are families here, man. You can't be bringing us this kind of trouble.
Everyone calm down. As soon as the others get here, we're moving on. Sure they weren't followed. We're leaving. You should all get inside. Let's not attract attention. God damn it, Carl. I said don't come here. You risk starting a shitstorm right where these people live.
We had nowhere else to go. The area's crawling with KPA.
We're supposed to be fighting for these people, not hiding behind them.
Who the fuck's hiding?
That's enough, both of you. You must be the pilot. I'm Boone Carlson. I founded this. The U.S. military is gathering near San Francisco. They need fuel. We have a plan to get it there. But we need you.
Into the house! Now!
That's just what
They're coming around the right. We're on your side, ma'am. Just stay down. We'll protect you. Defend the front of the house. We have to drop fire away from the civilians.
Why are they doing this? We're under heavy.
Calm down, ma'am.
Hide back here. We'll come and get you after everything settles down.
Come on!
Got him! He's been hit! I don't know what to do!
Put pressure on it. Here! We need Goliath. Where is it? Hopper, where's Goliath?
Out back. Goliath's out back. But the target was in my bag. Over there.
He's bleeding to death!
It's a semi-autonomous combat drone. Nav and 50 cal or pseudo intelligence, but the rockets are you. Just pick your target and pull.
Take out those fins! Target the Humvee!
Hopper, let's go!
Follow Goliath!
Yesterday afternoon, KPA authorities raided the town of Montrose, Colorado. Their goal, in the words of the enemy, was to neutralize high-value citizen targets. But this was not a measured response to American insurgency. This was innocent blood running red on Main Street. Your families and friends shot down like animals. One of the Montrose resistance cells reportedly escaped after a brutal firefight in a nearby neighborhood. We can only hope that these freedom fighters made it to one of their safe zones somewhere in a sea of abandoned suburbs. But whatever their fate, we will fight on. Don't believe the lies of the Korean-controlled media. We are the channel of truth, and this is the voice of freedom.
Good morning, Montrose. You're listening to KPAR 88.3 FM. Our top story this hour, 24 American civilians are dead in the wake of a shooting spree by a local insurgent group. KPA authorities are searching for Connor Morgan, believed to be responsible.
Goddamn propaganda. Glad you're awake. Saw you take more punishment than a man could live through. Come on outside when you're ready. I'll show you around. Pilot's up. We'll be moving out during the next patrol gap. Come on. Welcome to your new home. It's our little piece of America. We all came together to create this place, to have some sense of community. Not quite the future we had in mind, but at least we're free. From the outside, it's just more boarded up suburban failure. But inside, we've built ourselves a safe haven. Fences, tree cover, and that camo scram keeps us hidden from the KPA. Still, we've got to be careful. Especially now. Got it. Get Rihanna on the radio. She's prepping the playground. Talk to Connor about ammo. Everything we eat, we grow. Water collection's over there. And between solar panels and windmills, just enough power to get by. Follow me. Hey, Sally. Oh.
Hey, Boom.
Back from the dead, huh? This means we're set to go, right? I'm damn tired of sitting here. We got a short window to grab those tracking devices, and we shouldn't be dicking around.
It's my call. We do this right and we won't lose anybody else. Hopper will be checking in any minute. We'll meet you at the tunnel.
Those bastards are gonna get what's coming to them.
Connor's a good man to have in a fight. Look around if you like. I'll meet you out back.
I appreciate what you did for us back there.
We have to time our movements between Korean patrols, so we've got some time. You might introduce yourself around. I'll meet you on the other side of the yard.
Yo, wanna smell premium? You gotta try this new Lynx then.
Drip too hard, don't stand too close. You gon' fall around and drown. Out this way, doing all these shows.
Smell premium with the new Lynx Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than the finest fragrances.
Take me in slow, breathe me in and let me go. Feeling the lungs inside you, and the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control.
Ladies and gentlemen, the scamming doesn't stop. Today, we've got yet another juicy little scam coming from the influencer section of the internet. The biggest scumbag, greedy people on earth who are happy to sell you out for a few bucks. Let's take a look at who's going to be doing the scamming today, shall we? Roll the video.
My name's Fraser.
My name's Jarvis.
I'm Tico.
I'm Raiska.
I'm Nikon. And I support Save the Kids Token.
Save the Kids Token.
Save the Kids Token.
Save the Kids Token. Save the Kids Token.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen, a BEP20 token redistributing wealth to both holders and charities. Actually, it turns out to have just redistributed wealth to the people who got in on the ground floor, aka these guys. Now, if you're already confused why this is bad, because you see the name, you go, hey, it's Save the Kids. What's wrong with saving kids? Hold on. Let's back up. Let me explain what's going on here. This is what's known as a charity token that they're shilling, where part of the money, like a small portion, 1% of the transactions or 2%, goes to charity. They become really popular to promote because they sound good. At their heart, though, most of them are just, once again, greedy little Ponzi schemes with nothing really to add to anything. Save the Kids is supposed to give money to kids and save them, I guess. And a huge group of top influencers jumped on board to promote it. These people include FaZe Clan, which you may know, they're like Fortnite characters, and Ricegum, who you may know as the Asian Jake Paul. He's famous for his hit single, God Church.
Drop merch and it's selling like a God Church.
But that's not all. Even Instagram model Summer Rae got involved. All these people promoted this charity coin right before launch. The price pumped. They got out. They deleted their tweets suddenly out of nowhere. They said, hey, my manager called. I can't do this. They backed out of this project like a Homer Simpson meme, and they ran away, leaving their fans holding the bag. And listen, I know what you're saying. Steven, who cares? Just let a influencer scam their fans. Aren't you sick of trying to hold these people accountable when we all know nothing's going to be done about this? But of course we know the answer is I'll never stop. Okay? Because I'm devoted to holding these people as accountable as humanly possible, which I think the bare amount of accountability here is just that people know what you did. Because right now, the tweet deletion is going on like crazy. I mean, these people have scrubbed these tweets from the internet, most of them. I'm here to archive them for you so you at least know what happened. So let's go to the board and talk about it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the $10 million studio. I'm your host, CoffeeZilla, and today, yes, we're talking about influencers, which I know is everyone's favorite subject, right? We've got to hold these people accountable. Aren't you sick of it, dude? Don't they have enough money?
I chose Wix for my business because of its massive scope for functionality and freedom of creation. Being able to integrate and change and develop at my own pace. I offer a range.
Bring down the board here. Okay. So this is the Save the Kids token website. By the way, love that name. It makes you sound like there's no way it could be a scam. It's for the kids, guys. But honestly, we all should have known something was up when they said it's a token redistributing wealth. Because the question is, of course, to who?
I like to say very bluntly, our mission is to redistribute wealth. A lot of people bristle at that phrase. That is, in fact, the phrase we need to use.
I mean, maybe, call me crazy, in hindsight, it was a bad idea to trust the guy who flexes from a yellow Lambo to know a lot about crypto. Or maybe the Fortnite boys here don't know tokenomics that well. That's also a possibility. But nonetheless, they promoted it to their fans anyways. In a series of now deleted tweets, but that are archived on the website itself, FaZe K says, I'm extremely excited to announce that I'm an ambassador for a project that's coming very soon. They want to donate over $1 million to charity in 30 days. Launches on June 5th. Another promotion to his fans. Same guy. 4,000 members in the Telegram, and the name hasn't even been released. No other project has done this. FaZe Nikan says, I'm so excited to be an ambassador for a new altcoin that's going live Saturday. They're donating to charity. It's something I truly believe can make change. FaZe Tico, sort of the brains of the operation, then jumps in. Announcement, I'm the third ambassador for a new charity altcoin with FaZe Kane, FaZe Nikan. We're going to be making a difference and changing some lives. Don't worry, guys. You change lives, all right. And then we have Rice Gum. Ayo, guys. Super excited to be an ambassador for Save the Kids BSC. This is going to be one of the biggest charity coins ever on the BSC network. They hype it up. They get people really excited. You got FaZe Jarvis getting people really excited. He just finished a boxing match. And the point is, they're telling their fans, if you're a fan of me, you're going to be a fan of this coin. So understandably, thousands of people flood into the Telegram chat. They get super excited to jump on this coin. Instagram model Summer Rae also promoted it. Let's take a watch.
Okay, guys, one more thing. I haven't really gotten into the coin world at all, but my first venture is I'm just now a ambassador for this coin. It's called Save the Kids. It's a charity coin, and this month alone, we're going to give $1 million to charities.
Wow, so they're going to be giving $1 million away. They're hyping up this launch. So the day of, what happens? It goes to the moon, right, guys? Well, no. The answer is the first day it pumps, and immediately it dumps all the way to negative 90%. I mean, people completely lost their shirts on this thing. And pretty soon, people start accusing Rice Gum and these people of getting in on the pre-sale and dumping their bags. Which, if you're not familiar with crypto, basically means getting in right here, selling right here. That's the general idea. But honestly, it's really hard to prove if somebody sold off immediately or not. You need their actual wallet address. What we know is that all the whales in the coin sold off immediately. And why would Rice Gum, the king of the Lambos, do anything if he's not actually involved in some of the project? And so after the coin dumps and their followers start to lose tons of money, with one of them saying that they're down 50% in 2 minutes after launch, what do? Well, these brave influencers who got their fans into this, they peace out, they delete all their posts, and basically pretend like it never happened. Actually, that isn't quite accurate. Some of them deleted their posts, like Rice Gum. I believe some of them, like FaZe K, Jarvis, some of these guys left it up. But the point is actually the same, which is they all promised to be ambassadors of this token. And whenever it's time to actually promote it, now that it's dumped and your followers have gone in and the value's completely tanked, they're nowhere to be found. Now, the question is, why would these influencers stop promoting this coin? Maybe it's because, according to them, their managers took their tweets down. So apparently the excuse for why they had to abandon the project is because they had difficult managers. FaZe had difficult managers. Summer Rae had a very difficult manager. You know, guys, it's just tough when these influencers, they get out of these tokens and their managers, guys. It's fine to promote the coin pre-launch, but once it goes live and fails and they all abandon, guys, it's the managers calling. So on the way up, when everyone's making money in the pre-sale, when they're promoting some garbage coin, hey, it's fine. But when the coin disastrously tanks and all their fans are screwed, rather than stick with the project, they go, oops, hey, my manager's calling.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to cut this interview short.
But look, now what, right? Like, what can we learn from this? Well, two things. Number one, never trust influencers. Never, ever, especially about anything related to finance, please. Number two, and this goes out to the influencers. If you wouldn't shill a penny stock, some worthless penny stock, don't shill worthless crypto with, anonymous founders, etc. Because a common defense of these people that I always hear is like, hey, maybe they were well-intentioned. Hey, maybe they didn't know it was going to be a scam, whatever. But that's the thing. If you weren't sure that it wasn't going to be a scam, why promote it to your followers? Like, you wouldn't go push some pink sheet trash. Why are you going to push some random crypto that started a day ago? Like, that doesn't make any sense at all. This is why I'm not buying the whole they didn't know influencer excuse. Because people come to me all the time. Listen, now that we're the crypto call out channel here, people come to me and they go, hey, Steven, hey, man, I'm not doing anything wrong, right? I may have promoted this, or I may have promoted, that's not too bad, right? I get the sense that what they're trying to get at is, hey, can I push this? What if it fails? Am I going to be a scam if it fails? And my message to these people is if you're thinking that this project has a reasonable chance of failing, don't show it to your audience. If you want to gamble, that's fine. Don't go push that on your audience. These influencers are just ridiculous, man. They're pushing trash on you guys. When it fails, they cut their losses and run and pretend it never happened. Everyone else may have let you get away with it. Everyone else may have given you a pass for shilling these trash coins to your followers, but not me, baby. I'm going to call you out every single time. Anyway, that's basically it. I don't know. Do your own research. Be smarter. Don't get involved with stupid influencers. And thanks for watching.
Hey, you took my money away. You said that it was safe, but I'm robbed and I don't feel okay. I trusted you. You said that it was alright. Now I'm broke, and my wallet's relight.
Job done. Perfect. So we have a beautiful 31,793.32.
So you caught me in my den. All my bikes are all in here. This is where I do all my triathlete training. I'm now going to go for a 15-mile run. It's going to take me about 2 hours, maybe 2 hours, 20 minutes. I'm going to put a couple of trades on. So let's put the trades on now. Let's go for the 2 hour and 20-minute run. And whatever I make in that period.
This is the story of the worst influencer scam I've ever seen, and I've seen a lot of them, okay? I'm practically a connoisseur at this point, a specialist in influencer scams, if you will. So believe me when I tell you that. So today I'm going to be giving you the short version and then the full juicy story of the new allegations coming out on, quote, Save the Kids token. We already know that Save the Kids was a failed crypto pushed by some of the top influencers on YouTube. If you haven't already seen my video, it's right here. You can also watch Mudahar's video on this. We've covered this in great detail. But what no one knows is whether any of these influencers knew it was going to be a scam ahead of time. They can and have claimed plausible deniability, one of them saying, quote, I have no ill intent promoting any crypto altcoins. It was all a big mistake. They are victims just like the other people. Today, I will be showing that this was a complete lie, because I've traced some of these influencers' crypto wallets and will be revealing what they did with the crypto coins they've promoted to you and are now trying to hide the evidence now that it's all coming out. I will also be showing you hard proof that this Save the Kids token wasn't designed to benefit kids. I will show you in the literal code of the coin itself that it was designed from the outset with the intention to extract money from these influencers' fans and followers. Let's get started. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the $10 million studio. I'm your host, CoffeeZilla, the internet detective. And wow, there's no way to make this a short story. So we're going to start this case at the beginning. A month ago, a friend of mine reached out to me and told me about a failed crypto project called Save the Kids token. That wasn't that surprising. I get tips all the time, and I just sort of shelved the project while working on my Tether investigation. But something they had said had stuck with me. They had told me that several huge influencers were on board with this one, making it different. FaZe K, FaZe Jarvis, FaZe Tico, FaZe Nikan, Rice Gum, Summer Rae. I mean, these are some big names here, some of the biggest in the influencer world. Together, they have well over 50 million followers between them. So the fact that all these huge names are behind something, it made me want to revisit it. How could they allow themselves to promote something that fell so flat? As soon as it launched, it was dead on arrival. This got me interested. And it had me thinking. I had recently covered the Kim Kardashian promotion. I had seen the Floyd promote crypto, and I was starting to wonder how much money is actually involved in this stuff, right? How much are people paid to do this? I mean, I'm sure these influencers love kids as much as the next guy, but you're not going to do a commercial like this for free.
My name's Frazier.
My name's Jarvis.
I'm Tico.
I'm Rice Gum.
I'm Nikon. And I support Save the Kids Token.
Save the Kids Token.
Save the Kids Token.
Save the Kids Token. Save the Kids Token.
So I decided to look into it. The first thing I did was go to their post-mortem on Save the Kids HackMD article. They wrote some article basically explaining why it all failed. They said in a post, the most important thing to state here is that ambassadors of Save the Kids are not paid by us and are not given any kids tokens. Ambassadors didn't delete tweets and then dump their tokens as claimed in the Telegram, as ambassadors were never given any tokens. Any of our ambassadors are involved in our project because they have bought into and believe in our mission. Ah, yes, we'll come back to that later. They believe in helping kids. Remember that. So I'm thinking at this point, okay, they believe in their project. You're saying they weren't given any kids tokens, didn't delete any tweets, so why'd the project fail? Additionally, I read about something called the anti-whale anti-bot mechanism. This is essentially a piece of hard code that prevents large holders of a coin from selling out at once. And this piece of marketing was repeated over and over again. Anti-whale measures can't sell more than 0.1% or transfer it in 24 hours. No larger than 20% of a whale's botted wallet can be sold within 24 hours, yes. And the whole idea here is to show people that this project is not going to be a quick rug pull, which in crypto is a term for when a project gets pumped and dumped immediately on arrival and is abandoned by large investors. And in their postmortem, they say these actual measures did indeed work as expected. It was audited by TechRate. But if everything worked as expected and these ambassadors were just in it for the kids, why did the project immediately crash? Was it an accident? I decided to investigate their Telegram to learn more, and I quickly realized the actual members were telling a very different story. Members of the Telegram were panicking and insisting that millions were scammed. FaZe team took the profit and left. Why would FaZe risk their reputation for this? You guys do know FaZe Clan has done multiple pump and dumps, right? LMAO, there's a reason all their tweets were removed after they sold out on launch. And usually you don't have a whole host of people accusing you of scamming if there was nothing fishy going around. So I decided to do some further digging, and this whole idea of ambassadors and not being given any coins turns out to maybe be wrong. According to the admin, they said, ambassadors bought in. We don't have their wallets, don't know who bought or sold. Interesting, because earlier we were told they didn't sell. And then we get this news. Quote, we got confirmation from some of our ambassadors that they would not sell anything and simply bought pre-sale to support the project. If you don't know, pre-sale is a special access to people before the token becomes publicly available on the market. Typically, you get much better rates to buy at. But again, this idea that these influencers didn't get anything from this project other than just wanting to help the kids seems to be a little bit disingenuous, since it seems like some of them bought in. But again, we're reassured, look, they're not going to sell, right? So at this point, I'm thinking things are really fishy, so I reach out to Lucas, the developer. See, after the failure of Save the Kids and everything flopped, he was basically the last person still hanging around the project. And at first he seemed helpless, kind of like a fall guy, honestly. In a post, a moderator explains that Lucas is not the founder of this coin, even though he developed it. He says, quote, Lucas is a dev that was contracted till the 14th of June to write and set the foundation of this coin. Lucas chose to stay on and to work on this project on his own accord, whilst the others left, and he's not the owner of the coin. Fair enough. A little bit weird that we don't know who's responsible for this giant coin that's pushed by these huge celebrities, but fine. When I reached out, Lucas responded and was pretty eager to help, honestly. He had said he had been taking a break from Telegram, I said, no worries. Thanks for reaching back out. I asked him, who is the true founder of Save the Kids? Because he just seems like a developer, but it seems like he would know. Was it FaZe Clan, Influencer, the mob? Like, who's involved in this thing? I literally have no idea. He told me, I wish I could let you know, because I really don't. We kept talking, and he told me that he suspected foul play and that this was bigger than one crypto coin. My theory, a group of large money names are going around finding dev teams, finding promoters, and setting up a large hyped launch, then dipping initially. He also told me the only real contact he had was to a guy named Manny and H. I asked for their contact information. He said no clue. Blocked. I got blocked by all of the team, basically. All right, so at this point, I'm pissed, right? Like, here's this poor dev who gets made to be the fall guy for a token that like wasn't his idea. Seems like he got hired to do it. Now it's coming on him. So I'm like, look, can you think of any tie to the founders? You know, it only takes one clue to find everything. And he responds that he does have a clue. So I got tokenomics@gmail.com that sent me the contract, who I also emailed back my PayPal for the $10K they paid me. Then all the rest was from H on Telegram. Bingo. That's all we need. Tokenomics@gmail.com. That's the clue that's going to unravel everything. I start searching the internet, right? I get the computers running 24/7. It was all clocked in, but I can't find anything. This account is a ghost. Usually there are a few threads you can pull on, nothing. So then I contact my buddy, Barely Sociable. He starts digging around and pings me back with news I couldn't have ever expected.
The kid is lying. That email doesn't exist on PayPal. I used forgot password to check. According to PayPal, there is no account associated with that tokenomics@gmail.com.
Make me rich and powerful, please! Yes, the king! What? Why am I the farmer?
That's something that I hadn't considered before. Maybe this developer, if he's a real person, maybe he's lying to me and he's actually involved in sending me on some wild goose chase. I don't want to let him know I'm suspicious yet. So I start asking for, this contract that he seems to have signed. All of a sudden, he gets testy. He asks for a lawyer. Interesting. The next day, he makes it even more clear. He says, hey, Zilla, sorry. So my lawyer said don't share anything for now. And also, I'm not sure I'm willing to help out much more. Since your video has been up, I've gotten a lot of death threats, and somehow my family even got one. So I'm not looking to further involve myself. Sorry, hope you understand. Just as a quick caveat, I didn't mention Lucas in the video at all that he's talking about. I respond, Lucas, you need to talk, man. If you have nothing to hide, I can make sure you get fairly represented. But parts of your story aren't lining up. Like this 10,000 from PayPal from tokenomics@gmail.com. I checked that email for PayPal. It doesn't exist. A couple hours later, he deleted his account. All these logs were saved in advance. And at this point, I'm pissed because I'm pretty sure that this kid is full of it or not telling me the whole story of what he knows and is sort of trying to back out of this thing because I never mentioned him in my video, and he's sort of all of a sudden, as soon as I start asking bigger questions, he starts clamming up, talking about lawyers. And I'm still no closer to finding out the truth about what happened with Save the Kids. I mean, was it influencers? Was it this developer? Was it this anonymous founder, Mr. H? Like, who's behind it all? Who's responsible for this? In my first video I'd put out, I had called the coin a scam, but there's not much you can say as far as did they sell, didn't they? It sure seems like they did, but we don't know who or how much they sold. So it feels like at every turn, I'm stonewalled. The dev isn't talking. I can't trace the wallets. The influencers are staying silent. Now, the thing is, at this point, we kind of know these influencers got in on the pre-sale. We were told as much, but here's the thing. We know where those pre-sales went. That's one cool feature of the blockchain technology. It's public to everyone. Where the money was sent, what those wallets then did with those Save the Kids tokens, exactly when they sold them, if they bought more, etc. It's all out there. The problem is we don't know whose wallets are whose. There isn't some big name on these long blockchain addresses that says like FaZe Clan or Rice Gum. It's just a bunch of random numbers and letters. And without that key information, there's no way of really telling which influencer sold what and if they were just dupes, Maybe they got in over their heads and simply were fooled like everyone else. Maybe they were victims, right? So we really don't have the full story. So for a day or two, I was just like stuck thinking about how can we prove whose wallets are whose. But then I remember something. these influencers have been deleting tweets, like a lot. Some of them deleted their support of Save the Kids project, but that's not all. They've even deleted other crypto projects that they've promoted and done giveaways. And I started to wonder, what if those projects were also scams? What if, at minimum, they were equally sketchy? What if this wasn't a one-time thing? And what if they left some incriminating evidence in one of their earlier schemes? It's worth a shot because, like, my other leads were drying up quick. So I just start no-lifing the archives. Tweet after deleted tweet, I'm hunting through, and finally I notice a pattern of giveaways with some of these guys. They'll say something like, this is the craziest thing I've ever done. I will double your Safe Galaxy wallet. This tweet has now been deleted, but I pulled it up in the archives. And then they pick some winners. You won. Just confirming this is the right address? Maybe you see where this is going. Let's go. Here's my wallet address. This is all we need. Using this wallet, we simply cross-check it at the time of giveaway, see that they got the winnings, and then check who sent it. We then check if that address has Save the Kids tokens and other tokens that these people have promoted in the past. If it's actually FaZe K's wallet, it should have both Safe Galaxy, which he's promoting here, and Save the Kids tokens, which he also promotes. And it does. Here's the Save the Kids tokens, and here's the Safe Galaxy tokens, which incidentally, he got from the Safe Galaxy deployer, meaning he's not just some random person. He's clearly someone with influence. That's how these tokens do it. They give free tokens to the influencers from the deployer wallet. That's all there is to it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Current and former Tesco store workers, did you know that you could potentially reclaim up to £3 per hour for every hour worked?
I just repeated that process for each influencer, and I found 3 confirmed wallets: FaZe K, FaZe Jarvis, and FaZe Nikan. The others remain a mystery. But you know what this means? It means now that we have their wallet address, which is public, we just didn't know whose public wallet address was theirs. Now that we have that, we can see what they did with their Save the Kids tokens. We can check all their so-called crypto endorsements that they've been doing and find out, do they actually endorse these products or do they dump them immediately on you? So before I show you what they did, just remember, these guys, these influencers, leading up to this token being launched, promotional tweets are sent out, a damn commercial was being made. And remember, it's all to save the kids, right? We're doing this not for money, but to save the kids. This is FaZe Jarvis's wallet. He got in the pre-sale and quickly sold out 2/3 of his total holdings within days of the launch. This is FaZe Nikan. He immediately sold about 1/3 of his total holdings and then seems to have held on to the rest. But by far, the really bad one was FaZe K's wallet. He dumped all of his kids' tokens immediately. Within 24 hours, he went from 6.2 billion tokens to 4 tokens now. That's right, he sold all but 4 tokens. But obviously, what's interesting here is that not all of these influencers acted quite the same way. FaZe Nikan sold 1/3 right away, held onto the rest. FaZe Jarvis sold 2/3 over a few days, but FaZe K completely abandoned the project altogether. Why? Well, I think it has to do with their intentions. Look, I looked pretty extensively over FaZe Nikan and Jarvis's wallet history. They do not, in my opinion, have a pattern of malicious selling. What I mean by that is when they get a coin, maybe they'll get some coins, sell some, buy some, and, sell some more, hold on to something like a trader would. And of course, I'm not saying that promoting garbage scam coins to your fans is okay, right? It's not. But everything they're doing, it seems like they're not premeditating to sell everything. FaZe K, on the other hand, whose wallet we're looking at now, should be called FaZe Rug, actually. What I mean by that is that he not only sold Save the Kids instantly, he has a history of doing that to every project or nearly every project he gets involved in. Like take this coin right here, which is called GameSafe.io. He got these coins, immediately sold them out, and this is the date, okay? So 31 days ago, and then you could see the sell-off was almost immediate. Or take another coin, Safe Galaxy, which he's actually promoted to his fans. He got coins from a deployer wallet once again.
sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control of this mirror.
It's Hopper. Patrol's just cleared. Meet you at the tunnel exit.
Got it. We're moving. Come on, Jacobs.
It's about time.
Listen, we could use your help. We're down a few men and tonight's mission is key. The equipment we're after paves the way for everything that follows.
We'll be outnumbered and outgunned. Grab a weapon and all the ammo you can carry.
Follow me. Resistance dug these tunnels during the early days of the occupation. There's close to 3 miles of passages under Montrose. We dug them everywhere, except under the wall they built to keep us in, of course.
That fucker runs all the way down to the bedrock.
When we liberate this country, we'll dismantle those walls.
Fuck that. I'm gonna blow it up when we leave this town.
Hey, Jacobs. Great work back there. Thanks for your help with Goliath. Hang on to the targeter. Looks like you got the hang of it. Rihanna confirmed Gunnison Cell delivered the van and mortar, but there's a sentry tower between us and the playground.
Why haven't we taken it out?
Wasn't here last time we scattered. We can find a way around it.
No, we can't leave any of them standing.
Careful. These sentries have a 20mm autocannon like KU band radar. The fire control systems
Hopper, shut up. Jacobs, just throw a grenade at the back of the thing.
We've got to make our way up the street. We wait for the spotlight to pass, then move. If you're caught in its sights, get to cover and wait.
These things are smart, but they're not that smart.
I'll go first.
You can make it! I'm moving up! On me!
Jacobs, you're gonna have to take this one out. I'm getting too old for this shit.
up and take it out! Make it a run for it! Close enough! Get a grenade behind you!
Nice work.
Rihanna, we just took down a sentry tower less than 100 yards from the tunnel exit. Stay put.
I will. See you soon.
Walk softly. Take a look.
Just said the patrols were gone. They were. Next one's not due for another 6 hours.
Looks like they're early.
If we're gonna attack, we gotta do it fast. Use what little supplies we got.
The man on the roof gonna be trouble. Jacobs, he's yours. On your shot, we go.
Come on, smoke that guy. That's the last of them.
They must have sent out the patrols as soon as that sentry went offline.
Used to be me patrolling these neighborhoods. This way.
This is the drop point?
Gunnison picked the location. Brooks has a weird sense of humor.
We worried about the KPA finding this place?
Sure, but we're taking the fight to them. Tonight's raid goes right, those bastards will have more than enough to keep them busy for a good while.
Rihanna's inside. It's us. Don't shoot.
You okay?
I'm fine. Just a little winded. Did the Gunnison cell deliver the mortar rounds?
Yeah, but they screwed up. They sent us the wrong ones.
No, they didn't. It's white phosphorus. I sweetened the deal.
What? You knew about this?
What is this bleeding heart bullshit? We are
Oh my god.
Sentry tower clipped me.
That's a lot of blood.
The beacons. We need to...
Whoa, take it easy.
We can handle it. You're no good to us dead.
He's right. Save your energy for the trip to San Fran.
Connor. Take this. It's my badge. Find Arnie, and he'll take care of you.
I'll get Boone home, then meet you at the overpass.
Guys, you take care of yourselves.
We'll be there. Try not to get pulled over.
I hope he makes it.
It's probably not the first time he's been shot.
I know. I'm just saying.
He's gonna be fine.
These must be the weapons Brooks promised us.
Jacob, find one you like.
We'll wait for you outside.
The playground. I get it now. We're almost there. The labor camp is at the top of the next street.
What's the plan?
The front gate should be lightly guarded. We make a lot of noise, pick a few of them off, and draw the rest out of the camp. Then we sneak in the back door. Stick to the plan.
Go loud in 3, 2...
Now, drop! He's down!
flank this thing and find high ground. Jacobs, back here. Second floor window. We can get around to the backyard. This way! There's an alley behind this house! Second floor window. Head for the supply tunnel. We need to be gone before they mobilize. Over here. Hold up a sec. Sounds like the plan's working. They're sending out a response team.
I hate this place. People in here used to be doctors and lawyers. Now they're working the shale mines. Last time I was here, I saw my fucking dentist.
Coast should be clear by now. Let's ditch the rifles. We need to keep a low profile. Hang on to your sidearm. The sooner we find Arnie, the sooner we get out of here. All right, spread out and ask around.
your duties, please report any unpatriotic acts immediately.
Welcome to the Korean vision of America, Jacobs. That look like recovery to you?
You guys are part of the resistance, aren't you?
Shut up, Steve.
Jesus.
What? I'm sorry, sir. Just ignore my idiot friend. We don't want her in trouble.
Damn it, Steve. Get that Korean and get us shit away from me.
I'm an American. I was born in Oakland, asshole.
I don't give a rat's ass where you're from. You and your kind are nothing but trouble. Keep walking.
Hey, mister, do you have any food? I'm so hungry. Please.
Beat it.
I haven't eaten for days. I'll take anything you got.
I don't have any food. Piss off. I'm looking for a guy named Arnie.
Fuck you. Never heard of him.
Cut the shit. Show him this, tell him Boone sent us.
Hey, Connor, relax. Where's Boone? And who's the new guy?
Plan changed. Can you still get us into the depot?
Yeah, you know, the administrative buildings.
No, it has to be where they keep the buses. The tracking beacons have to be nearby.
Yeah, I can get you in, but you have to stick close and do exactly like I say. Follow me. You sure you can get my family out of here?
The Resistance remembers its friends.
I hope so. I got a teenage daughter. Bad things can happen to a girl in a place like this.
You ought to teach her to shoot. Women got just as much to fight for.
Are you nuts? No way is my kid joining the Resistance.
I thought there'd be more guards.
They must have heard you coming and split.
Very funny.
What the hell is this?
It's a holding area for the buses, you know, somewhere to wait before your shift at the shale mines.
And it's just unlocked. You don't need a key.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it. It's what an inside man's for, right? Nobody move!
Oh, shit! Son of a bitch.
Fuck you! I got kids! Besides, they cut me a better deal!
We could have helped you.
It's over! Face it, the Koreans won! It's over!
It's over for you.
Arnie. I had a bad feeling about him from the start.
Those beacons have to be here somewhere. We found the beacons!
Then let's get the hell out of here. Brianna, we got him. Meet you under the highway.
I'm on my way. Boone
Boone's resting. He's gonna pull through.
We'll cut across the baseball field and go through the Elm Street drainage ditch. Come on, it's just up ahead.
Hang on to those beacons, Jacobs. The fuel tankers are only gonna be in town for a couple of hours. We're gonna tag them before they leave Montrose, grab a helicopter, and chase them. Just so you know your part in all this.
It's just across there.
Let's keep going.
This.
What the fuck?
We should turn back.
Jesus. Thrown into a pit like garbage. How many people are in this ditch? You sons of bitches. Scumbag motherfuckers. You motherfuckers!
You think you can just throw us in a goddamn ditch?
Sentries! Stay behind the bleachers! Connor's lost it, man! We gotta take out those sentries!
I'll burn you, you sons of bitches!
We gotta make our way around the field! Get close enough to those towers to toss a grenade!
Come get some! I'm gonna make you fuckers pay for this!
Keep those buses between you and the tower! Keep those buses between you and the tower! now?
Yeah, I am. Take a good hard look.
Jesus, Connor.
There's nothing to say.
Shit. What do we do?
Get in.
What?
Get in. Hopper, now. Come on, Hopper, get up. They're coming. Lie down.
What?
Lie down. Jacobs, get in. Now.
무료대 한종은
저기 있을지도 모르겠어.
확인해.
Connor, where are you guys?
We're gonna be late. Just sit tight. We'll meet you back at the school.
These photos came to me by way of a friend with contacts deep in the Resistance. I think we all suspected. No, we knew that atrocities like this were happening, but the proof is so horrifying it's almost surreal. But we should be thankful for this evidence. It reveals an enemy that wants to dehumanize us, but pushing American corpses into an unmarked ditch can't bury our defiance. If dirt and gravel fill silent mouths, we'll speak for them and tell their stories to the world. The dead have names as long as we fight in their memory. This land will be our land again. Even now, the Resistance is planning attacks that could lead to victory in one of our greatest cities. This is the Voice of Freedom signing off.
You need to let that wound heal.
Don't worry about me.
Like the look of this creamy M&S King asparagus and
Aussie 3-Minute Miracle. The UK.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, few.
Hello? Hello, Batman? It's Barbara. Sorry for hacking into your comms, but I need a favor. Some evidence crates have gone missing. Army-grade stuff, and no one here's doing anything about it. So I'm sending you their GPS location information. Use your weapon disruptor on any crates you find. It'll fry their circuits and render the stuff useless.
Strange. These are Black Mask's men. Not the kind of guys I'd expect to find running around in the sewers.
Could be worse. At least he sent an expert martial artist to protect us now. Protect us?
big fucking strokey nonce.
I'm under the GCPD. Why are Black Mask's men planting explosives here? The cops have always been on his payroll.
What are you holding back for? You got no chance. This one. Put him on the ground. Can't take it. Some respect.
You're looking for run right through the chamber you're in.
Alfred, confirm we now have access to the National Criminal Database.
Connection confirmed. You can now perform DNA analysis. I'm also sending over the police file for the Lacey Towers case.
This photo is from the day of the murder. It's a perfect match. The DNA tells more of the story. But here's something the police overlooked. Roman Sionis owns the Gotham Merchants Bank. And he installed biometric security only he could access. Alfred, I have enough information to solve the Lacey Towers case. Here's what happened. By now, Gotham PD thinks Roman Sionis is dead. The casualty of a turf war. Murdered by the Penguin. But I know better. Someone spooked Sionis' girlfriend. So he sent her to his safe house. Which was anything but safe. Sionis showed up later, ready for trouble, and found it. Or so it seemed. Roman's always been paranoid. That's probably why he's lasted this long. He'd sent in a decoy, giving himself the element of surprise, but it wasn't enough. There was a fight. Sionis lost. The killer didn't hesitate to shoot the decoy, but he wanted Roman alive to access the cash stored at the Gotham Merchants Bank. With Sionis under control, all that remained was to tie up loose ends. But it wasn't the fire that killed Sionis' girlfriend. What kind of monster forces a man to kill the ones he loves? The Joker. He's the shadow I've been chasing. And now I know where he's going next. Gotham Merchants Bank. Alfred, see if you can find any information on someone named the Joker.
Searching now, sir. There doesn't seem to be anything coming up. What do you know about him?
Not much, but he's taken Black Mask hostage.
Hostage? So Sionis isn't dead?
I don't think so. From what I can tell, he's worth more to the Joker alive. The Joker wants to use him to break into the Gotham Merchants Bank. I'm on my way there now.
You are very cordially, you are very cordially invited to a party. And it will be a grand affair. And it will be a grand affair hosted by the Hatter. We do hope that you can come.
You can come. We do hope that you can come to share in all the joy.
Greetings and salutations, Batman. I'm Jervis Tetch, inventor, entrepreneur, and part-time haberdasher. You must be wondering why it is I sought you out. Well, I have an employment opportunity I'd like to discuss with you.
Help me! Please! If you can hear this, he's going to...
Oh, don't mind Alice, poor dear. Her mind is all aflutter, and who can blame her after all she's been through? But I'll have her right as rain soon enough. Don't you worry about that.
Attention all units, we need everyone on assignment. No 10-10s until further notice. Homicide unit, please respond to 187 in the Bowery. Officers on scene report victim appears to have fallen from a nearby building.
We gotta get in on that action.
It's midnight, sir. I just wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas.
You too.
Gotta be pissed about having his place trashed. Batman made it look weak. Real weak. Well, for a reason, we should head over to Shone Park. Pick up some pieces for ourselves.
Everywhere. The Joker may still be here, in the vault. I should use... They're all dead. There's something more sinister going on here.
Think you can just waltz under my bank, huh?
Roman, I'm here for the Joker.
The Joker? Never heard of him. How about you, dog? Know the Joker?
The who?
And you, sir? Name Joker ring a bell?
You son of a bitch! You think you can steal from me? I got away with it? You're a dead man. Dead!
Can't you just play along?
You're insane!
It's been you this whole time. You hired the assassins. You've been running Sionis' operation.
Well, technically it's my operation now. Isn't that right, boys?
You got me. Now let her go.
Oh, life would be so simple if you were all I wanted. No, you're just a teeny little distraction compared to what I've got up my sleeve. Here, have a laugh on me. You hear that? Sounds like 8 tiny reindeer.
She's dead.
I'm telling you, he ain't there.
Something's jamming my signal. I need to figure out what it is and take it out.
If he was dead, there'd be a body. There ain't no body.
Well, since I know that's impossible, I'm going to let you reconcile my vision of reality with your version of reality. And since your brain can't parse big words, I'll translate it into thug speak for you.
The Joker knows I survived the explosion. I need to hurry before he kills Sionis. Or anyone else.
Alright, my living room needs a new rug. If I'd have known things would get this rough, I'd have dumped my 50 million into the full-body Cassiopeia market.
It's true. There's a guy down over here.
So much for my cracked team of vicious mutants.
Stop!
Where's the Joker going?
Guy's nuts, man. Killed about a quarter of Black Masked men when they wouldn't take orders from him.
Unless you want to join them, talk.
He said something about the steel mill.
That's Sionis' mill.
It's Joker's mill now. Ain't no way you're getting in there.
I didn't ask for your opinion. Alfred, pull schematics on Sionis Industries steel mill. Joker's taken Sionis there. He's going to kill him. Unless I get there first.
This Joker sounds dangerous.
He's taken over Black Mask's operations and slaughtered the men who wouldn't turn. He's the one who hired the assassins.
And it must be he who ordered the bombing of the GCPD. Oh, dear Lord. Shouldn't you think about letting the police handle this one?
Not a chance. He's mine.
You serious? Nice. So we gotta come over.
Nothing here. Shiva. Trying to collect the bounty.
That's just a consolation prize, in case you fail the test.
Test? I don't have time for this.
Somewhere in New Gotham, an innocent man is about to die. And we both know you won't allow that. So the question is, can you find him, Batman? Can you save him?
Son of a... See, the boss has decided that on account of Yeah, I wouldn't mind a few whacks at the old boss myself.
Me neither. But, you think we can trust the new guy?
A guy who calls himself the Joker? Hell no. But you can't cross him either.
Ain't that the story of our lives?
Hey, there he is!
Oh, gotta say, I thought you'd have more fight in you. A lot more fight.
What do you think they're doing it?
Whatever they're doing, Black Mask deserves it.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a few whacks at the old boss myself.
Me neither. But, you think we can trust the new guy?
A guy who calls himself the Joker? Hell no. But you can't cross him either.
Ain't that the story of our lives?
He's here! Live it up! Man down! Did we do something with him? I know. Yo, you got company! Guy, over here! Hey!
Sir, I have isolated the electromagnetic signal on Electrocutioner's gloves. You can track him with your scanner now.
A bit late, Alfred. I'm about to get my hands on Black Mask. And maybe the Joker, too.
Right, well, it's ready to go, should you need it.
The new boss is one hell of an actor. I had no idea it was him under the mask.
He was the spit image inside going on about now?
All our guys, gone. Like they vanished. Raining fall, Frank.
Listen, anyone securing the back opens that door, they're full of holes. That thing's fully automated.
How do you know it works?
Trust me, it works.
Dumb luck! Give it a rest already! Right on you! Hit him, Hope!
I need to hack that computer so I can find the security code for the door. Alfred, I'm uploading data from one of Black Mask's servers. I need codes to bypass the security door in the loading dock.
Receiving it now, sir.
Interesting. Sionis had a pacemaker implanted. It says here he had prolonged QT syndrome. Anything that raises his heart rate could trigger cardiac arrest. Sionis was having the Joker followed. These photos show him obtaining chemicals used in making explosives. If I find Sionis, he'll know what the Joker's planning.
Sir, I found the security codes you were looking for. You have access to the building now. Master Bruce, looking through Sionis' files, I found reference to a chemical similar to the compound you need for your glue grenade. I'm going to try to synthesize it in our lab. If it works, I'll have a prototype for you as soon as the resin cures.
Good. I'll need it. The more I learn about the Joker, the more I realize there's something very different about him. What was that? I'll need to find a way inside that room.
Come on! Why are you messing with the crate? We're supposed to be locking this place down. First hit the we can beat this freak! Combat's here, people. Get ready.
Yes. Yes, sir.
I want you dead, you understand me? Deader than dead. He gets past us and any of you that survive will wish you were deader than dead too.
It's just a man, right? Come get your feet!
Make you eat that! Your time has come!
What do we do? We see what? You come! How's he still standing?
You messed with the wrong food!
Fun time's over, crazy!
I've got to find a way to get through that wall. That's more like it. Who did this? I can use my evidence scanner to examine the body for clues. No signs of assault. Huh. His system is shut down. Acute toxicity. He's been poisoned.
Started clawing at his skin and then ran into the elevator. We should call for backup. So we can get laughed at because we can't handle our jobs? Hell no. I swear, it was some kind of witchcraft or something. None of us are.
We got a problem! I got a sick mother.
I need to use the security codes to open this door. They're holding Sionis in here somewhere.
What do you say, Joe? Should we let him out? Let me think. He did give us that raise he promised us. Oh, wait. No, he never did. That's right. How could I have forgotten? When I get out of here, I'm gonna kill both of you. Whoa, with my own hands. I see him! Oh, you gotta... Over here! Jackpot! Over here! Get me out of this thing. Where's the Joker? Go to hell.
Wrong answer. By my count, there are still 9 more ribs I can break.
Do you think that'll make me talk? After what he's put me through, the torture, turned my men on me, stole from me, murdered my woman, he's my kill, not yours!
I can control your pacemaker remotely. You want to see what 250 beats per minute feels like?
You wouldn't.
Copperhead.
Tell him and I'll pay you whatever you want. Make him suffer and I'll...
An empty promise from a fallen king. I know about the Joker.
Couple of freaks. You two deserve each other.
What did you do to me?
I killed you. And in a few more minutes, your body will realize it. That's it. Use your strength. With every effort, you hasten your end.
Must scan the room for Copperhead's poison. Female perspiration. Copperhead came this way. All I need is one drop of poison. There. It's a powerful neurotoxin. Alfred, uploading analysis of a neurotoxin. I need you to synthesize an antidote.
Your vitals are off the charts. What happened? Never mind. Just get up to ground level so I can send in an airdrop. And after this, you're coming back here so I can have a look at you.
I won't last long. Without the antidote, I need to get back up to ground level.
What would your father say if he could see you now, throwing away your family's hard-earned fortune on these frivolous nightly escapades? And for what? You're not this city's savior. You're a Wayne, and a spoiled, wasteful disappointment of a Wayne at that. Have you forgotten what your family name stands for? You disappoint me. You disappoint.
Please, some... You could have saved me if you'd only come sooner. What were you doing? You're no hero. A real hero would have saved me.
You let me die. How many more must perish before you realize? Savior, you're a curse upon this city. A plague on all of Gotham. Leave us alone! You're better off without you. I'd still be alone without you. Please, you have to save me. Please. Is that the best you can do?
You are not gonna like what comes next. Tell me, Batman, how will you defeat the phantoms of your mind?
You are trying so hard.
Your eyes, Batman.
The poison grows strong. The mighty Batman.
I'm not. The body cannot survive without the brain. your way out of.
Sir, the drop container has arrived. Can you see it?
I see it.
You think you're cured? My poison is still in your veins and it will remain there as long as you live. Which won't be very long. You think these ties will hold me?
Maybe not. I'd like to see you get out of this.
I know where he is. The Joker.
Tell me.
He's called a meeting. All the assassins will be there. When you set me free, I'll tell you where.
Thanks. I owe you one.
What? I can tell you the location.
You already did. Alfred, send GCPD an anonymous tip. Tell them to look inside the shipping containers at the steel mill.
Does that mean you've dealt with Copperhead, sir?
Yes, and I'm about to deal with the Joker.
I don't think that's wise after what you've just been through. You should come back here for medical...
Not now, Alfred. Electrocutioner's gloves emit a powerful electromagnetic signal which I can follow with my scanner. He'll lead me right to the Joker. But I need to get out of the steel mill first.
Just leave me.
Freaking back's killing me. We wait for the guys to show up and pay for the stuff.
You ain't that strong!
I should destroy the canister before moving on. Alfred.
Sir?
I'm uploading a chemical sample. I need you to run a scan of the city. Look for high concentrations of the compound. Find the source, and I can shut it down.
Certainly. I'll alert you as soon as I've found something.
I'm not picking up Electrocutioner's signal yet. I'll need to get to higher ground. The central pillar on Pioneer Bridge should do.
Anything we want. Maybe snatch some purses, smash some windows, set up some fires. As long as we've got people freaking out, he's happy.
I'm sending the coordinates to your map. You may wish to investigate.
There. I just need to track the signal to his location. The signal's getting stronger. The Joker's meeting must be in New Gotham. Joker's booked out the Royal, but why are SWAT providing security? I need to find out what's going on here.
Master Bruce, has the Joker taken a room at the Gotham Royal?
He's in here, and SWAT are doing his dirty work, keeping Gordon and the media away from whatever's going on inside.
Doesn't Brandon realize it's not Black Mask he's working with?
I guess you'll find out when I bring in the Joker.
Hope he doesn't leave us inside. Excited at the back. Excited. Yeah, right. Charge him! Stop, Percy!
Joker's ambulance. He must be in the building.
Sir, do you know just where in the hotel the Joker is located?
Not yet. Why?
Well, it looks like there's a security room in the hotel lobby. You could use the cameras to find him.
Okay, I'll try that. There are enough explosives here to take down this building. Wonder what other surprises I'll find.
You ask me, he ain't intending to pay up. As soon as one of the assassins kills the bat, the boss will kill that guy. Keep all the cash in his bank.
Something like that, ain't no one gonna trust him again. He'll lose face with the other syndicates in the city.
Hey man, look at what he's been having us do. You think he's worried about losing face?
You got it.
Dom's still staying in. Well, not... Over here, Dom! What?
Everywhere!
Son, I'm a bit...
Need to get inside the security room.
Friends, assassins, welcome to our first quarterly performance review. As you can see here, Batman deaths are coming in far below projections. We are really gonna have to turn this around.
And by we, I mean you. Got that, Mr. Kushner?
Just who the hell are you?
I'm the guy with the money. And the gun.
So, when I hire you to kill the Batman, you
shut the hell up and kill the Batman!
So do you have anything else to contribute?
I didn't think so. kick is fantastic! Anyone want a piece? All right, meeting's adjourned. Get out there and kill the bat. Move it along, big boy.
No, he's coming for you now. And when he gets here, I'm going to kill him. So you wait.
Well, this should be interesting.
That lift should get me up to the ceiling so I can get out of here. Maybe electrocutioner's shock gloves could restore power to this platform.
Excellent. What about Gordon?
No sign of him. He's got no idea anything's going on.
All right. You men be ready to move when I arrive.
Were you able to find the Joker, sir?
Yes, he's in the penthouse.
I see you profited from my advice. Yet again.
Not yet. Getting to him won't be easy. The elevators are down, and the Joker's men are everywhere.
Well, I've no doubt you'll figure a way up there.
When do we get to Arthur Hotel?
Well, we gotta keep the guests locked up.
Yeah? Why is that?
Joker's got all...
I can feel it.
Go ahead, back. Ain't gonna help you.
Please don't.
Give me a thing, man. Think I give a damn about your family?
All right, put him out of his misery.
Let me enjoy this.
You're out of control. You're sick, you know that?
You got it!
I'll put no!
still way ahead of the employees killed column. I know there's goodies lying around, but don't go helping yourself to a gift. They're not for you! There. Don't feel left out. I've got a special gift just for you.
Oh, crap!
Uh-oh, Batman, hurry! Someone's about to get shot! Looks like the one getting shot is you! Oh, a sucker born every minute. Well, this is for you, me! Fighting against Batman! Entertainment.
I can't get you. You can.
We see worse than you! Wait!
Where'd Sionis find these guys? I'm sure they talk a big game, but put any of them in the old electric chair, and they bawl like little girls. Trust me, I've done the research.
I need to get to the top of this ventilation shaft.
6Q granted. Has Black Mask responded yet?
Negative. No word from him since he entered the building.
Son of a bitch, Sionis thinks he can ignore us. What about Gordon?
We got him investigating a B&E out at the abandoned amusement park. But word is Vicky Vale's got wind of this.
Damn it. I'm almost there.
How about you come...
Incredible. Well, they really outdid themselves with this penthouse suite. The bathroom has 3 kinds of soap. I mean, who has time for all that cleaning? I usually just hop into a vat of acid and call it a day.
What is this?
Like what I've done with the place? Oh, I know, it's a bit much.
When we hey, console, eh? Give it a rest already!
Where did I get all of this, you ask? Well, I got a great deal on an out-of-service amusement park. Oh, you should have seen the look on the real estate agent's face when we shook hands on the deal. Technically, that was cheating, but what can I say? I got a soft spot the cheaters. So bravo, Batman! Bravo! Nice try. No way out of there. Just have to wait right where you are until I start sending the hotel guests through. That'll be a scream. Boring. You can't think, aren't you resourceful? Now play fair. Don't make me take your little doubt away.
Not again. Please.
Now this what I like to call Joker Says. And right now, Joker says, you're gonna make this poor man scream his head off.
If I try to pull him out, I'll be electrocuted. I'm going to have to play along.
I think I smell bat brains burning. Now this one's my personal favorite. Reminds me... to work on is that sense of humor. You haven't smiled once tonight. And you know what they say, a smile a day keeps the reaper away.
How I grew up. Step away. Give me a bet. Oh, fella. Well, I can feel relief. Time to kick some ass. I think we made him angry.
Through my Christmas attraction, and now you can't even find the door? The sad part is, there is no door. That's right. No one gets out. I'll admit it kills repeat business, but then, so do the rides. Ha! You want to know the awful truth? I've only been in Gotham for... So, you've made it to the end of my little carnival ride. Unfortunately, you're supposed to be dead by now. Will you excuse me while I just go shoot the architect? Come here, you little boss! Please, don't! Ah!
Who are you?
I'm here to help.
There are more of them. They have my co-workers. They're forcing them.
Don't worry. I'll get to them before anything happens.
Okay. Hurry!
The bat ain't showing up. You alright if we ice these guys?
Yeah, what the hell? Let's do this.
He says we can kill him.
Guys, look! I'm on TV!
Hi, Ma.
Hey, Vicky, come here, baby. Get a shot of this.
Oh, the dumb luck!
Are safe. I need to hurry to the penthouse and stop the Joker.
Building your online business? Go to
You got your club card?
Mm-hmm.
Suck me in smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you, and the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Suck me in smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control. What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia?
I chose Wix for my business because of its...
It's the new and exciting 888 Poker. And it's made to...
This coin right here, which is called GameSafe.io. He got these coins, immediately sold them out, and this is the date, okay? So 31 days ago, and then you could see the sell-off was almost immediate. Or take another coin, Safe Galaxy, which he's actually promoted to his fans. He got coins from a deployer wallet once again and immediately sells them off. Now, why did he get these free tokens in the first place? Well, it was probably his promotional tweets he did about them. To get Safe Galaxy, follow this guide. Remember to tweet Safe Galaxy with your wallets. I'm in the Telegram group chatting right now. Ask me your questions there. So he's promoting this coin to his followers, telling them how great it is. Meanwhile, his actual actions within his wallet that we can see right here. Again, this is the same wallet that we saw him sell the Save the Kids off in Eclipse. He's just selling everything as fast as humanly possible. Moon Portal, same thing. What I'm trying to say is this is a pattern of deceiving his fans, pumping something, and selling it to his fans so he gets the best price. How much money did he make from it? We'll try to calculate that later. And by the way, if it feels like I'm belaboring this point, I am. FaZe K has consistently deceived his audience by pushing crypto to them while having a bag of crypto given to him by these coins, I guess, for promotions, and selling it immediately to them. And he'll make videos promoting these tokens like Moon Portal.
Yo, Moon Portal is out right now, guys. You can swipe up and check it out.
He'll also tweet about them like this. He said, wow, moonportal.io making the Robin Hood of crypto. Great project and great team behind it. I'm with them long-term 100. That's interesting, really. With them long-term 100. Luckily, we can check your wallet to see what you actually did. It looks like you received the funds 37 days and 18 hours ago, or on May 22nd, and it looks like you sold the coin also on May 22nd. So it looks like, FaZe K, you may not understand what long-term quite means. Either that, or you're lying to your fans. Which is it? Do you not know what long-term 100 means? Or are you blatantly lying to your fans? This man has 0 portal on him. He had 43 billion, now he has 0. And look, why am I showing you this? Well, a few reasons. Number one, while covering this, some people put out a theory that Save the Kids failed because of a tweet from Nelk that went out.
So they're promoting it, they're telling people that they're ambassadors or whatever. The coin comes out, it starts going up in value, and then Nelk puts out this post. And after that tweet comes out from Nelk, everybody starts panic selling, and the Save the Kids coin plummets down, and everyone loses their money.
Okay, so the idea here is that it's all of Nelk's fault for calling out these influencers for what they're doing, and it caused this big panic sell. It sounds interesting, but it's completely false, and I want to debunk this because I think this was likely told to Keemstar to just make these influencers seem like they're innocent, but it's false. I know this because we can actually see when the tweet went out, 7:55 June 5th, and FaZe K actually started selling before that tweet. As you can see here, he first started selling June 5th as well, but this is UTC time. And adjusting for that, he started selling at 6:05, which is about 2 hours before Nelk would tweet. Now, this proves that some people involved, like FaZe K and others, planned to sell from the start. And even without this simple proof, by the way, we know that he would have sold anyway from the start because FaZe K always sells from the start. That's what he does with almost all the coins he's promoted before this. Now, the second reason I'm showing you all this evidence is because I absolutely refuse to let anyone spin this into a narrative of like FaZe K being naive with crypto, not understanding what he was doing, right? He's innocent. You know, just look at his apology. I want you all to know that I had no ill intent promoting any crypto altcoins. I honestly and naively thought that we all had a chance to win, which just isn't the case. He was naive, guys. This is yet another lie, because if you thought everyone had a chance to win, you wouldn't be running for the exit like someone just shouted fire in these coins, right? FaZe K knew he had to be the first one to get out of these coins in order to profit. Like he's done so many times before, he sold out of Save the Kids token that he was an ambassador of within 24 hours. Now, I wish I could tell you who else sold and what else they did, because I'm sure the others aren't completely innocent. But for now, a lot of these wallets remain a mystery. But now that we know how these influencers, spent these coins when they sold them, I wanted to count up how much you can make from a rug pull like this, right? That was one of our big questions. So I called up my buddy Some Ordinary Gamers to help me calculate how much someone like FaZe K stands to make from these crypto promotions. We crunched the numbers by counting how many tokens he sold times the price at that time. And we got a rough estimate of how much you stand to make.
So really, really rough estimate. When you look at the point of sale around the 6th, when the actual thing was going on, the peak of it, I think each calculation ended up being around 29,000, 30,000 if we're being a little bit more liberal on that. But yeah, it's about what we saw for Save the Kids. Now, of course, when you factor in all the other rug pulls, some of them went as high as like 40, 50, 60,000, right? Depending on the severity of that pull. So cumulatively, if you look at some wallets, some people who are, you know, alleged to be behind multiple accounts, yeah, that's a lot of money.
I mean, were you surprised? I felt like it wasn't as much as maybe I thought. That I thought, surely they're not risking their reputation for something that's, you know, for an influencer as big as they are, doesn't seem to be, like, insane.
Yeah, I mean, you got to imagine for people who have entire personalities built around mansions and supercars, right? You're really risking your peak, your great career on 30,000, which is a lot of money, but it's certainly not enough to warrant putting that much risk on you, you know?
What do you think is going to happen to these guys?
I mean, if the SEC wants to investigate, they're going to get a fine, maybe prison down the line. I mean, the government doesn't screw around when it comes to financial crimes. That I think we know.
Job done. Perfect. So we have a beautiful...
There you have it. Somewhere in the range of tens of thousands of dollars per crypto coin that was rugged, sometimes more, sometimes less. But at this point, I have to tell you that FaZe K completely denies profiting from Save the Kids token. I reached out to him in preparation for this video, and he said the following, quote, overall, the value of the token I purchased is down considerably from my purchase price. I definitely have not profited from Save the Kids token. He also said he paid for some of the expenses. Quote, I helped pay for the exchange listing or whatever could help it. The purpose of the project is charitable giving. It's in that spirit and with that intent that I was involved and I put capital into it. I don't know if I buy this. Like, okay, let's just say you lost money on this token. I disagree that selling the coins that you own within 24 hours of a charity coin is in the spirit of charitable giving, like you say. Also, there's the small matter of all these other tokens, which he failed to comment on. But even the fact he was able to sell all his tokens in 24 hours brings up sort of an interesting question. Whatever happened to the anti-whale mechanism? Remember, wasn't it supposed to prevent people from selling off this quick? I mean, you were only supposed to sell 20% within 24 hours. So what happened? How was he able to sell off this fast? I started to wonder about this, and that's when I got a telegram from someone inside the project who messaged me anonymously. Hey, Coffee, I remember something. Lucas, the developer, told us before the launch that the owners asked him to modify the anti-whale system from 24 hours to a minute. So they were 100% planning to dump on everyone. If that's true, that's the smoking gun right there. It turns this project from a charity coin with some bad actors that sold off right away into a premeditated fraud. It turns it from an accidental rug pull into an intentional one. So obviously, I immediately started looking through the code because this guy said he heard about it, but he didn't know where to find it. And so I get to digging. Back to the lab again, boys. I can't overstate how much time I wasted looking for this stuff. And yes, it turns out that Lucas, the developer, had created multiple test coins before launching the main one. In particular interest was Save the Kids Test 2 and the real Save the Kids token. I compared their contracts using BSC Scan, and there was a single change in the code. The old code of Save the Kids Test 2 read that you must wait a full 24 hours before you sell again. The new code, which changed at the last minute, changed this anti-whale to 1 minute. You must wait a minute before you sell again. And this is the only change. They changed the token just so they could premeditate this whole thing and almost remove the anti-whale mechanism completely. They turned it from being a code that wouldn't let whales sell off in less than 5 days into a code that lets you sell off in 5 minutes. Again, 5 days, they changed it to 5 minutes right before launch. So obviously I start trying to reach out to Lucas because this is what he seems to have kept from me, right? Like he acted innocent initially. He didn't tell me about any of this, but this shows that at least he was a part of this, right? He was complicit in this. Finally, I managed to get him into a Discord call where I confronted him. I'm seeing things from you that are deeply troubling in the code. and you went AWOL on me as soon as I talked to you about this tokenomics@gmail.com not existing.
I didn't see you sending that.
Okay.
Tokenomics@gmail.com does exist.
No, not on PayPal though. You said you got paid 10K at PayPal, and we forgot passworded it, and it doesn't exist.
I got 10K in BNB. Like that's what was given from the token directly.
Oh, you said in the Discord.
No, the PayPal is from Redbubble, I believe, but I don't have that.
Then I asked him about this anti-whale change. Lucas, you hard-coded in. So what I mean by you hard-coded in this thing to be a scam is that I know that you changed the anti-whale measures last minute to make it easier to dump on people.
Yep, I know. I've talked about that in all the AMAs.
That's a scam, Lucas. That's a scam.
Coffee, this is what I was told to do. I'm contracted. I don't know what to tell you. This is exactly what I was told to do.
I also asked him, if he doesn't know the creator of this project, how did he even get involved in the first place? This random guy named Manny reached out to him and he believed him? Very coincidental that you would just be like picked out of like a rabbit out of a hat and you're so close and you have no association.
Yeah, I get that.
Okay, so there's no explanation for why that is?
I don't know. They're randomly picked out of the hat. This was a huge surprise to me. Wait, I remember when I was talking to Manny, and he said that we're gonna have influencers on this project. I think I can find this picture actually. And I was like, "You're gonna have influencers on this project?" And he's like, "Yep." And he started naming names, and one of them was K. And I was saying, I'm sorry, but like obviously I don't believe you.
He told me no. Actually, he required proof, and this is what it was.
This was me being proven that this was actually influencers were on board on this. And I was like, oh, okay. Obviously, I would work for somebody like that. Like, I don't want to work for a project where there's like people behind it. That's crazy. It's gonna be huge. If I had, I guess my argument would be, if I had direct connections, then I wouldn't have to be sent a picture like this that was like to prove to me. So I guess that is what I'm trying to show.
It says Lucas and Manny.
Yep.
Lucas and Manny on this. To your mind, does this mean that Fraser was in on this from the get-go, like even on the premeditation of this app? Because it doesn't seem like he was brought in as an afterthought. It seems like he was in this from the beginning.
I assume all the influencers probably were in this from the beginning, because those were already lined up like straight off the bat.
Wow. So FaZe K was in it from the beginning. Now, I confronted FaZe K on this and asked him how he knew Manny and who Manny was. He denied knowing him. He said, I believe he is a friend of the dev or a dev. I'm not sure exactly who he really is. Now, that's funny because the dev says he doesn't know Manny at all. Manny knew FaZe K, and FaZe K took a picture with the guy's name on it. So I find this pretty hard to believe you don't know a guy and then you're writing his name on paper. I also asked Lucas who was behind the anti-whale change. Obviously, this is one of the most malicious parts of all of the code. He told me it was sort of talked about in a group of a lot of influencers. It was a huge group chat, which he was later kicked out of, talking about the anti-whale thing. Do you remember which influencers were telling you that you need to basically speed up the time that they can basically dump more of their
So the only one I remember because he's on my screen, I know Smeef was in the group chat. I don't know if he was one of the main ones who was like actually messaging it, but I know there was a general consensus of them being concerned. So they weren't the ones telling me to lower it. They were very concerned with, and I was just trying to explain, this is good for the product, like blah, 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 like 24 hours good.
Why do you think they were concerned about that?
Well, I mean, obviously now, probably because they want to dump right away.
Another interesting moment of the call was he told me that a YouTuber named Joel Morris was also involved. Now, Joel Morris is the creator of Xcademy Token. He's another one of these guys claiming to be serious and trustworthy with crypto. So what did this guy do when he got in the pre-sale? Joel Morris was involved as well. Do you remember what address he gave you? He should have given you an address to like check, right?
Yep.
Can I see it?
I have it.
Let's do a quick check here.
Easy scan.
Oh, he immediately dumped. Oh, man. Looks like Joel Morris took advantage of your little crypto rule here.
4 hours, everything right away.
And then it looks like, within a very short amount of time, he completely dumped his bags. He sold immediately to drive the price of a kid's charity token even further into the dirt. By the way, you'll notice here that Joel Morris took advantage of the change in the anti-whale code because he was selling literally every minute. So clearly, these influencers knew that the code has changed. Now, honestly, this whole thing is so vomit-inducing. Like, this developer's telling me he was misunderstood and is just following orders. You have FaZe K saying he didn't make money despite trying his hardest to be the first to sell off. You've got basically everyone claiming to be innocent, but you couldn't design a bigger token scam and a bigger commercial for it. The biggest influencers in the world all saying that it's such a great opportunity. Now, the last person we need to talk about is Sam Pepper. This is an old YouTuber who, according to Reddit posts, now works with FaZe. Apparently, he's their camera guy or comes up with video ideas or something. The point is, he's close by them, he talks to them, etc. He kept coming up in my investigation, even though he wasn't a public part of the project. He apparently was one of the people promoting this thing on Reddit and creating the mod team. I was told as much by the mods themselves.
The biggest thing that I know is that Typo, who was a mod, asked me to be a mod before launch. I know that him and some of his guys were brought in by Pepper to mod this stuff up.
So Pepper was brought in to mod this thing up. So what does Sam know? How is he involved? And how much did he really organize? A different mod reached out from the group and told me that the group had been talking and realized that maybe Sam was the common link. They said in a conversation that Sam handled the pre-sale, as far as I know, and that, quote, Sam deleted his Telegram. Why did he do that? I had someone actually reach out to Sam, and he said that he also had no idea who Manny was. He seemed to be in charge of finding the mod team and says that he's not the mastermind. After all, FaZe K apparently brought him on board. Quote, that makes no sense. How would I already be on board if I found out from K about the project? When I found out about it from K, he was already an ambassador.
Current and former Tesco store workers, did you know that you could potentially reclaim up to £3 per hour for every hour worked?
Wait, so FaZe K got Sam Pepper in the coin, which was later confirmed by FaZe K himself. He said, they asked me if I have chat mods, but I don't. I knew Sam had mods, so I asked for his, not for Sam himself. Now, bear in mind, Sam Pepper doesn't have a great reputation around crypto. He's known as Scam Pepper by some of the cryptocurrency community for all of the rug pulls that he promotes himself. But nevertheless, it's all leading back to FaZe K, who himself is insisting that, oh, no, I didn't make any money, that he's the victim in all of this. So where does that leave us? Fact one, we know FaZe K lied about being some naive crypto investor. He's got a history of dumping nearly every crypto project he's ever been involved in and promoting it to his fans. Fact two, we know this thing was designed from the absolute get-go to be a scam. You bring people in with this anti-whale mechanism, and then at the last minute, you remove it. Number three, we know a lot of other YouTubers were involved, even besides the ambassadors themselves. People like Joel Morris, who sold off immediately. And fact four, we know that the real victims were you, the fans of these guys, who got in believing that you were somehow supporting kids by getting involved. That's the biggest lie of this whole project, that kids were going to be helped by this. The only thing we really don't know at this point is who the creator and mastermind of this entire operation was. I have my suspicions, but no proof. Whoever they are, though, they successfully used the greed of influencers and their following to design one of the grossest rug pulls of all time that used charity to take money from fans who are less well off and give it to the people who were shilling the thing, I guess? And it's not for trying that we don't know who that is. I've asked everyone involved. Lucas, I've asked all the influencers I've been in contact with. Everyone claims to not know who this mastermind is. Is it this Manny guy? I also heard of a character named H in the Telegram who apparently was ordering everyone around. They all say they have no idea who these guys are. And that's either yet another lie, or these influencers are just really dumb and didn't bother to do due diligence on the project that they were about to promote to their millions of fans. All right, well, that basically concludes my investigation. I hope the people involved with this face justice for it. And I also hope that two parties learn from this. One, you, the viewer, should now be sufficiently disgusted by the actions of these so-called influencers. The second group that should learn from this are influencers. If you are an influencer, let me tell you from the bottom of my heart.
Stop it. Get some help.
If you don't, the feds are gonna eventually stop you anyways. What was done here today with this token could be considered illegal. John McAfee literally got charged doing the same things you guys did. And the fact that you're throwing away your name and brand for this is disgusting. Stop posting on social media about crypto, period. If you're not a financial advisor, stop acting like a financial advisor. And that's it. I tried to tell you guys it was going to be a crazy one, but man, even I didn't realize how long this thing was going to be. Now I can finally rest, stop covering these stupid influencer scams, and just really just relax.
Hello there. That's Justin Bieber. I'm Perez Hilton. And if you like Dogecoin, you'll love Baby Dogecoin.
Oh, God, no.
I'm doing the same thing as you. Holding my doink. That's what I'm doing. This is a coin I believe in.
Oh, damn.
I know what you mean. This ain't what it seemed. Nothing but a trick. Trying to sell me on a dream. But that was where you lost me. Wake up and smell the coffee.
At L'Oréal Group, over 21 million virtual beauty consultations thanks to our beauty technology.
FaZe Clan has suspended 3 members and booted 1 entirely over their involvement in a shady pump and dump cryptocurrency scheme.
We've remained in contact with them, and we've asked them, I have personally asked them, where's the response? Why have you guys not addressed this yet? What is going on?
Do not believe what you're hearing online.
If you don't know who CoffeeZilla is, man, this dude
there he is right there.
Goes into the trenches.
The people behind this coin, at least from what it appears to be, running a standard pump and dump is not only disgusting, but it actually makes me sick to my f***ing stomach.
Why is he listening to the influencers telling him you need to change the thing that's preventing this from being a scam to 1 minute, thereby making it a scam?
And FaZe K's not innocent, but there are a lot of other people that are guilty. That there is some type of mastermind here. Who's the name? Tell me.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't plan on talking to you guys until my next installment on Save the Kids because this story is not over. I don't know if you guys remember how he left it, but we still don't know who the true mastermind is. But in this new video that I've been working on, I've been digging deep to unveil the truth about Save the Kids. And I think we found most of it. I teamed up with some ordinary gamers to look closely over the blockchain to find out who's truly responsible. In fact, he just uploaded a 1-hour video exposing some of what we found, but that's not even all of it. And all I want to do is tell you guys that story, right? Tell you the story of how influencers with 50 million followers could be behind a coin called Save the Kids, which did anything but, and instead scammed the fans who invested. Instead of that though, today I got something from our boy, FaZe K. Sorry, X-FaZe K. And after repeatedly reaching out to him for comment on the new evidence that I had found, I got this. This is a cease and desist letter from Fraser K's lawyers. Basically, they're saying, we're going to sue you if you don't... Hold on, let's see here. If you do not immediately by the end of the day tomorrow at the latest publicly retract the defamatory statements and cease and desist from making other such defamatory statements in the future. Okay. Well, that tomorrow they're talking about is actually today, which is why I'm making this video to inform the boys at Fraser's law firm that unfortunately I'm going to miss the deadline, boys. Because even though, of course, I don't want to get sued, this is nothing but bullying to try to get me to shut up about exposing one of the biggest crypto scams this year. And even though keeping my video up means apparently I'm getting sued for millions of dollars, they tell me, my conscience is clean. I'll happily fight this in court. And listen, I'm not going to hide behind lawyers here. Instead, I'm going to walk you through this absolute toilet paper. I'll show you the ridiculous bullying that these guys are trying to do to get me to shut up. And not only that, I'm going to let you in on a little secret opinion of mine that this lawsuit is a tactic to silence the new evidence that's coming out about K. He knows the kind of things that I have on him, and he knows it because I've been asking him for comment on it, and he hasn't been responding. Apparently, he's been prepping his lawyers to come at me instead. But that's going to backfire on him, because today I'll be sharing a taste of that info with you, including a brand new FaZe K wallet that nobody knew about. But first, let's deal with this little legal letter here. At the risk of boring you, I'll be posting the full letter on my Twitter account if you want to see it there. But I'll just be going over the most important parts here. We are the litigation counsel for Fraser Khadrati, aka FaZe K. We write to you regarding your false and defamatory public statements about Mr. Khadrati since June 2021 and demand that you immediately retract them in as public a manner as you have made them. They go on to say that I've not only defamed Fraser K, they also say I've extorted him, which was news to me. Listen to this. They say, to wit, you wrote, K, I'm serious, man. This is our DMs, by the way. I guess asking for comment is extortion now. I'm serious, man. You got to start talking. We've found so much more on you, and if you keep hiding behind these ridiculous 2-minute statements, it's never going to work. If you guys don't know, I'm referencing FaZe K's response video where he didn't say sorry and instead tried to play the victim. But hold on, we'll continue here. I said, not only that, we want to take down Pepper, but you staying silent isn't helping. Okay, here I'm discussing the fact most people involved in this investigation know Pepper's involved. And we know that K knows that. So we're looking for that evidence. I'm just asking him, look, share that information with us. Now listen to this. They say, despite knowing that Sam Pepper was the bad actor here, not Mr. Khadrati. Okay, so apparently I'm asking for evidence on Sam Pepper being the bad guy while apparently knowing that Sam Pepper was the bad guy. And this constitutes extortion. So let me break this down for you guys at home. Asking for comment on new evidence saying, hey, because we had lost communication, he had just stopped responding to my messages. And I'm saying, look, we have new evidence. You need to respond to it. It looks terrible, right? That apparently is extortion, according to FaZe K. This demonstrates your malicious intent and willingness to report false facts to comport with what you perceive to as your best interest. Again, what do I know as facts? I'm asking FaZe K for the facts on Sam Pepper. And I'm being told that's extortion, but that also I knew the facts that K won't provide me? Like, what are you talking about, dude? Here's the thing that pisses me off. This whole time they're saying, like, basically I'm purposely misleading people in order to, get the craziest headline possible. But if that were true, I would have just said everyone involved was equally bad. I didn't. Instead, I went through everyone's wallets that I had and said, how bad I thought it was. FaZe Jarvis, FaZe Nikon, not as bad as FaZe K, right? FaZe Tico, I've publicly exonerated because I had a look at his wallet. He talked because he's innocent, and it was proven that he hadn't sold his Save the Kids token. So if what they're saying is true, and I'm looking to promote myself and your videos rather than conducting a factually supportable and careful review of the truth, as any reputable reporter would have done, I would have just thrown everyone under the bus. Instead, I pointed out the people who had a habit of pumping and dumping, and I pointed out the people who didn't. And all the while, I asked everyone for comment because, of course, in a case that is this serious, I have to ask you, is there more information of this story? They also tell me that I made, among other, attention-grabbing false and defamatory statements about Mr. Khadrati. Let's take a listen. Mr. Khadrati, aka K, engaged in malicious selling is what I said. Yeah, I'd actually say that's true. I mean, what are you talking about? You sold Save the Kids, which you were an ambassador of, in 24 hours. How is that not malicious selling? You're supposed to be an ambassador of a charity token and you sold everything in 24 hours. They also say I said he dumped all his kids' tokens immediately. Also true. But here's a good one. They also included a joke I put in my video. They said I said, FaZe K should be called FaZe Rug, actually. Hey, that's a good joke. What I mean by that is that he not only sold Save the Kids instantly, he has a history of doing that to every or nearly every project he gets involved in. You can check it for yourself on the blockchain, boys. And it kind of just continues like that. But here's another one that's kind of important to talk about. They're apparently upset because I said, it's all leading back to FaZe K, which it was because Manny and Lucas, they're talking about FaZe K, who himself is insisting, oh no, I didn't make any money, that he's the victim in all this. Okay, there, I'm just quoting what he told me. Again, because I asked him for comment, which I shouldn't have even done in the first place, apparently, because it's extorting FaZe K. Sorry, I keep calling him FaZe. Sorry, K. I'm not trying to dig that in. It's just habit. They're saying I'm extorting K by asking him for comments. So the very fact that he got to say in my video that, oh no, I didn't make any money, and that he claimed to be a victim, is because of this thing that I did, which is asking for a comment. So they conclude, we demand that you cease and desist. If you do not, Mr. Quadrati has instructed us to commence litigation against you and all those with whom you are acting in concert and or have been supplying you with false and defamatory information. Wow. Maybe some ordinary gamers, because we researched this thing together, so they might be hearing from this guy's lawyers too. Got a cease and desist, and they're saying that anybody who's helped work on this might be sued.
I mean, we'll have to take it to court, but that also means the discovery phase, and that also means whoever is really behind this and the true inner workings of Save the Kids is going to get exposed. And I have a pretty good feeling that it's not going to be good for the party that's...
There's nothing more powerful than you.
Suing.
They say...
Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets...
I've never seen anything like this. These bombs are set to detonate December 31st. I should be able to disarm them with my cryptographic sequencer.
Oh no, you found my snowman bombs! You just couldn't wait till New Year's, huh?
Good Lord! I don't believe it! Tell me we're still getting this!
Yeah, we're still live!
This is Vicky Vale reporting live from the Gotham Royal Hotel, where there has just been a massive explosion. And now it appears the Batman has been blown from the building by the blast and is somehow hanging from the bottom of our helicopter. What's this? Several armed men have gathered on a balcony.
Those men have guns! We gotta go!
We wait for him to jump.
It's not worth it, Vic!
After years of on and off unconfirmed sightings with no recorded video, we've seen the Bat twice tonight and caught him on film. Could this be the turning of a new leaf for the mysterious vigilante? Is he a a public figure. One thing's for sure, after what I've seen him do tonight, he's on his way to becoming a household name. You saw it here tonight, the Batman on live television. This is Vicky Vale signing off.
Lights on! They survived. This'll work. They fight like strong idiotas. That's the best you can do. The Joker will fall under and he's mad. All right, brothers. The bat. I need this. This will help. Hit him! Do not panic! Fight it!
I've just seen the explosion of the Gotham Royal on the news. The hotel guests, are they safe?
Not now, Alfred.
Sir, are you all right? Your voice...
I'm fine, Alfred. I've dealt with psychopaths before, but this...
Sir, I strongly suggest you call in Captain Gordon. He could be a valuable ally for you.
I don't need any allies.
I see the Joker's men here have been eliminated. Good work. But remember, our primary objective is the Bat. We must remain vigilant.
He will not get past us. And this is the only way to the Pentagon.
We can hope you're right, but only time will test your words. The Bat is coming. If we are not vigilant, this will be our fate. Let this one be the last victim! I'm blind! That's it! Arm the proximity mines to the gargoyles!
You boys got a problem standing upright? This Batman just tipped over another one.
Ran into 6-4. I'm on site at the Royal. Anyone have eyes on the Bat?
6-4. He's on his way up to the penthouse to meet Psionic.
Good. When they come down, we'll be ready for them. Get in position.
Nice of you to drop in. And
just in time.
He's mine, Payaso!
Remember, you gave your word.
You have 1 minute.
Do they even have manners where he comes from? You see, it's a tradition in my house to open one present each on Christmas Eve. How about this one? And a partridge in a pear tree.
How many lives did you just take?
None. I think that was just a little stocking stuffer. A construction site blocking my view. But this one isn't.
I've long waited for this moment. With your death, I will find peace.
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. I present to you the death of the Batman.
Leonard.
Stand by and watch you kill yourself. I'm calling Captain Gordon.
No, not now. I revel in this. We are as two titans, gods who battle for the soul of this city.
Guys, can we move this along? I've got buildings to
Left in you.
Yes. Now beat it out of him!
Gordon is on his way, sir. You have to hold Bane off until he arrives.
Ladies and gentlemen, before Christmas, it all through the house. Not a creature was stirring. Not even a... well, a bat was stirring, but a few more blows to the head and he won't be anymore.
When I'm done with him, I'll be coming for you, Payaso Loco.
He hit you so hard it hurt me!
Prepare yourself! Stand around! Face me!
Oh, come on, at least make a fight out of it! I want my money's worth! $50 million worth! knowing you. Actually, no, it wasn't.
Over here, Batman! Accept your... Rise to the challenge! Damn it, Reno! And I had such big plans for you.
Very good. I see there is still some fight left. Yes. Now beat it out of him!
Gordon is on his way, sir. You have to hold Bane off until he arrives.
Was the night before Christmas, and all through the house, not a creature was stirring, not even a... Oh, well, a bad mistake. More blows to the head, and he won't be anymore.
When I'm done with him, I'll be coming for you, my asshole loco.
Me!
Prepare yourself! Your attention, Batman! Rise to the challenge!
Come on, at least make a fight out of it! I want my money! It was nice knowing you. Actually, no, it wasn't.
Not long now, Batman!
Bring on the party, people!
Face me! Run for your life! You must face me!
You just ran out of time. Now this is what I call a party!
This rooftop's getting too hot. You got off easy.
Just where do you think you're going, huh? Oh, back for more, eh? Now why would you do that? Newsflash, I'm the one who's trying to kill you. Those were two very, very bad men. Oh, the things they've done. You really don't want to know. They deserved death. Just like me. Freeze!
Don't move, freak!
I think he's talking to you.
Take him down! Down!
Let me guess. He got away. Take him to Blackgate.
Where'd he go? Huh? The Bat. Your partner. My partner?
Who else would jump off a building to save your sorry ass?
You know, officer. I was wondering the same thing myself.
Welcome to Blackgate. We're gonna do a quick psychiatric evaluation. Bad day, huh? Cops in this city. Always beating on the sick and defenseless.
Tell me something, dear. Have you ever had a really bad day?
And what do you mean by that?
You of all people should know. There's nothing so cruel as memory. The pointy, biting little thunderbolts, unwanted party crashers screaming for your synapses. Inescapable, unrelenting, not at all friendly. You can't even escape into madness. And then you meet someone who changes your life. And you feel that you don't even know who you are anymore. Isn't it funny how one little encounter can cleave off little pieces of your past, deform your memories and persona until you rethink your whole identity? And as you realize how foolish it all is, your laughter reverberates off the walls of your own emptiness.
Okay. I'm gonna need more specifics. How about we try some word association?
That sounds delightful.
Okay. One more. And I need you to be serious for this one. Fate.
You want to know something funny? I used to think of fate as evil. Predetermined, not by some higher power, no, but by the rules of human nature. Tonight, it's all changed.
What's changed?
Have you ever had the feeling that your entire life has been building towards this one moment?
Is that how you feel?
Well, now, yes. Now I realize that all the battles, the bad days, the brutalities, it was all the hand of fate at work.
So now you see fate differently?
Absolutely. Now I understand. There are no chance encounters. It was all meant to be. Everything leading up to who I've met tonight.
So you've met someone special?
Yes. And you might say it's changed everything.
And how does that make you feel?
I feel adrift, floating, like someone's pulled the stopper on my reality, and I'm sucked down the drain into something new. It's all very exciting, really. You wouldn't know what that feels like, I'm sure.
I might. Can you tell me more about how this person makes you feel?
It's like meeting someone I can actually relate to. Which, believe me, dear, I've never felt before. You understand. You're someone who's not afraid to let go and fall. Free falling, and I didn't pack a chute. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yes, I do.
I figured you would.
So, may I ask, who is this person?
Oh, someone very, very special. But whose real name I don't even know yet.
My name's Harleen. Harleen Quinzel.
What a pretty name. Do your friends call you Harley?
Oh, I don't have a lot of friends.
Well, Harley, you got one now.
Wait. Why do you do what you do?
Master Bruce, it might be a bit anticlimactic, but I hoped you might finally be ready to celebrate Christmas Eve, now that the Joker's behind bars.
Bane is still out there. I've got to locate the signal from the tracker I placed on him.
Even you must eat, sir.
If you hadn't called the police, he'd already be in custody.
Dispatch, this is Delta 47.
You know, I made a promise of my own to your parents.
No sign of any casualties.
Not now, Alfred.
The story back at the precinct. Place CVAC. Found bombs under the foundation. Some kind of hopped-up freak. Must have been 400 pounds of muscle. Took 6 cops to gun that bastard down. Yeah, I saw the body in the morgue. Couldn't believe it.
Sounds like this could be Bane or one of his men. If I hurry to the GCPD morgue, I can inspect the body and the autopsy report.
Well, before you leave, I've run some tests on the compound you found at the steel mill. Looks like a match for your globular projectile for non-lethal restraint.
You mean the glue grenade?
Indeed. The resin has finished curing. It's at your workbench. Of course, I'd recommend testing it here in the lab before you go, but I'm sure you won't listen to me. You never do. So I take it you won't be testing it, then?
It's called field testing, Alfred.
Master Bruce, stop! Master Bruce!
What are you...
I will not in good conscience allow you to go! You're outmatched by these assassins.
What?
You're not some hardened vigilante. You're a young man with a trust fund and too much anger. You're in over your head, and I don't want this to be your end.
Alfred, who do you see when you look at me? The boy whose shoes you used to tie every morning? The teenager you drove to his first date? While you are here every night, I am out there. The only thing between the innocent and the predator.
Be.
No, not may be. I am. When the mugger or the thief stops to think twice, that is fear. That is what I am. That is why they hired assassins, because I am the reason the criminals breathe easier when the sun rises. So no, Alfred, I am not in over my head. Tonight will not be my end, but it will be theirs.
I trust you realize you can't just waltz into the GCPD after everything that's happened there tonight.
I know I can't do that. I'll have to find a way in there under protection.
Indeed. Look, I'm sorry about what I said before you left. I hope you understand. It's just because...
It's okay. I understand.
Black Mask ain't dead? Nope. And he ain't the one who killed Loeb? Nope. And he ain't in control of his gang no more? Nope.
And some new guy in town took his gang over.
Confirm the Battle
Potential assignment incoming. Keep this channel open.
You said?
Shake it up.